Now from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Detroit Tigers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Jared Weaver is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA of just under 3.5. He's thrown some great ball games in his career. He's thrown some real clunkers. Hopefully, for his sake, he throws well in this one.
Into the box is the leadoff hitter Cameron Maybin, and we are ready for baseball.
Good afternoon for Detroit. Center fielder, number 4.
And we are underway this afternoon as the first pitch is over for a called strike one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And Maybin comes up empty on that one, and it's 0-2 now.
Yeah, it's so hard to stay back against a guy like this. Unless you guess right, that thing's just so slow that it's almost impossible to keep from getting out on your front foot.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. High pop-up. Pennington is there for it. 1 out. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Steve?
Well, you get multiple runners on base, so you don't have to have the long ball in order to hang a crooked number on them. You need to avoid the double plays when they do get guys on.
Striding into the box, Ian Kinsler. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And Weaver's ready. First pitch on the way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, Earl is a well-liked umpire all around baseball by both pitchers and hitters. The reason for that, he's consistent, and his zone is kind of what you hope for.
Ball outside.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A strike, and it's 2-1. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Chopped toward the second baseman. Barehanded on the hop. He's out.
Woo, no problem.
And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at the way the Angels match up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, Matty, a guy to watch, Mike Trout. You know, we always get enamored with his offensive capabilities, but defensively, he's just as enjoyable to watch. We see him make those highlight reel plays, going over the wall. We'll see if he does something here in this one.
Miguel Cabrera gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know, he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Top of the first, just underway here at Angel Stadium. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. 1-1, here it comes. hit hard on the ground towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Yeah, they tried to go inside again. I like the call, but this time he was ready for it. He drives this one for a solid base hit.
J.D. Martinez will get a shot here with 2 away and a runner at first now following the base hit.
That 2-out single seemed harmless enough, but anytime you extend the inning to allow this guy to get a shot with a runner on, you better be careful.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Change up low, 2-0.
And this is what you got to do up there, Steve. You got to wait him out.
Yeah, and if you can lay off the off-speed stuff, that's when you're going to get your fastball to hit.
Three and 0 now.
And he's got to be up there thinking, come on already. Give me something to hit.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Not turned loose there. I thought that he might be swinging with 2 away, but apparently not.
Three and 1, here it is. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, and he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and the guy moves up into scoring position here.
Coming to the plate now, Victor Martinez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1.
And in a spot like this, first and second with 2 away, that's where he's at his toughest on the mound. He'll bear down and start finding the corners of the strike zone. Makes it very hard for you to score runs off him.
Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. And he falls behind 0-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. And Victor able to lay off that one, and the count moves to 1-2.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Tigers strand a pair. Tigers nothing. Angels due up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Justin Verlander gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Bottom of the first straight ahead as Yunel Escobar steps in to get him started.
And leading off for the Halos, third baseman, Yunel Escobar.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, we're going to see a lot more of this because this is a guy who's let it be known that he will work inside. He'll even back you off the plate if he has to.
Hit to short. Iglesias is up with it and reined in, one away. Well, the moment now to take a look at the starting nine for Mike Scioscia's Angels. Steve, what's the key for them here today?
Well, I think you really have to limit the strikeouts in this game. Don't have any wasted plate appearances, and we know that's easier said than done. But you also have to have your 3, 4, 5 hitters step up in this one somehow.
Into the box now, Cole Calhoun, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Good setup, and the circle change hits the spot. 0-1. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, I'll tell you, these are the scary ones for a pitcher. This is going to give you a pretty good angle right here because this ball is hit so hard, and it's just about right at him. I mean, there's no time to do anything out there. And he's pretty lucky that one didn't get him because it would have taken his head off.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get one pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Off speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here.
Sometimes if you let that changeup go too soon, it'll take off on you. He's lucky that didn't hit him.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Albert.
So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. He's set. Here it comes. Into the seats, 0-1. On the ground now for Iglesias. This could be 2. On to Cabrera at first. It's a twin killing, and the side is retired. Second inning upcoming from the Big A with no score. Justin Upton makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Weaver looks in. Here's the first pitch. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Tap foul at home plate. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Batting 7th, the catcher number 39, Jared Saltalamacchia.
Stepping in, Jared Saltalamacchia, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And this is low, ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
I'm not sure that pitch would break a pane of glass. That is very tough for a big league hitter to wait that out.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Now a swing and a ground ball. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
Now, these infielders have been busy early on, and that's another ground ball out for them. Probably not going to be the last one we see either.
Brooks Robinson into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. C.J. Cron strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
First baseman, C.J. Cron.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, that's a huge difference between being 0-2 and 1-1 as a hitter, especially against a guy like this on the mound. So that's a good job to hold up on that pitch.
Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Martinez. He's there and records the first out. With a moment now, let's take a look at the defense for the Detroit Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up. So we'll see how that impacts this game.
Stands in for the first time. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead. 0-1. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Robinson has it. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away.
Well, with 2 strikes, you've got to protect up there. Even on a curveball, that's a borderline strike. But he could only manage to get this one off the end of his bat, and it winds up being a simple little ground out.
Stepping in now, number 3. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Martinez on the run. And that retires the side. Nothing doing against Verlander that time around. Still nothing. Welcome back to beautiful Orange County, California. We get set for the top of the third from Angel Stadium in Anaheim. Jose Iglesias steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
And there's a fastball to begin the at-bat as Weaver gets ahead. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Chopped foul right at home plate. Weaver into the windup. Here's the 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Yeah, this was right to the catcher's glove. I mean, he hardly moved, but he was just set up a little too far off the plate to get the call.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Crowd on the run, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Center fielder, number 4, Cameron Maybin.
Cameron Maybin in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit ball to second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Well, that's a tough part of this game right here. You do everything right and get donuts. Absolutely nothing for it. You see, he goes with the pitch well, drives it the other way, but it's directly to the second baseman. He barely has to move.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. As he'll take a look at ball 1. In tight, awfully tight. 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You've got to make these guys earn it.
This is line to left. Number 3 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So a good inning there for Jared Weaver. It remains 0-0. Jet Bandy digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Catcher, Jet Bandy.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
No strikes.
Liner toward right center. And this inning starts with a solid base hit.
Well, this is something their hitting coach preaches every day at the batting cage. Stay inside the ball. Here he lets the ball get deeper into the zone, then stays back and drives it to the right center gap.
Standing in now, Cliff Pennington, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
1-1.
Nobody out, runner on first. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. That's lifted the other way out to left. And this is taken in by Upton for the first out.
Well, the only good news that comes out of this at-bat is that he stayed out of the double play. Other than that, this at-bat really didn't achieve a whole lot.
So there's the first out here in the Angels' third, and it's back to the top of the order now for Yunel Escobar. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And Escobar swings right through that one as he falls behind here. No balls and 2 strikes.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Yeah, not a real good job of pitch recognition there. I mean, this ball was going to be in on his hands to begin with. I don't know quite what he saw that made him want to swing at that thing, but it just completely locked him up there.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
2 out with the man at first. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Hit sharply toward the right side. Martinez under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Angels strand 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Miguel Cabrera is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Weaver gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the fourth inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Oh, good spot on the black for strike two.
Well, I'll tell you, nothing comes easy when this guy's out there on the mound. Those are two perfect pitches on the outside corner.
Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you've got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
And again, they try to take him down in the strike zone just to see if he'll go after that pitch below the knees. But with 2 strikes, he's been able to lay off that thing now twice in a row.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit hard to the right side. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Yeah, doesn't look like much has changed here to start this inning either. That's 8 in a row now he's set down.
J.D. Martinez will stand in. He took home a Silver Slugger Award for American League outfielders a year ago. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now a check swing here and a little looper. Simmons is there for it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
And you just get the sense that he's got it on cruise control out there now. Make it 9 in a row he's set down.
Victor Martinez will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Ground ball sent back up the middle, taken in by Simmons. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Mike Trout ready to settle in here to start the Angels half of the inning. Matt Vasgersian joined by Eric Karros and Steve Lyons with you in this one. First offering on its way. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Yeah, on a slow chopper like that, that is the third baseman's ball if he can get to it. He's got the momentum going the right way towards first base, so he'll just cut right in front of the shortstop and make that play to first.
Here's Albert now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Hard liner to center field. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Boy, that hit right there is just a thing of beauty. You talk about smoking one right back at the box. There isn't too many guys in the middle of that field that can catch a ball like that.
Here's C.J. Cron now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Had him out in front there as he takes strike 1 on the circle change. Runners on first with 1 down. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Ready on 1-2. Got him.
Well, this curveball, it just disappears. He thinks he's right on it at the plate. And look where it winds up. Completely out of the zone. And that's what you want as a pitcher. You want hitters to chase pitches that aren't strikes.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. And this is going to be just foul down the line as that had double written all over it. And he misses with it, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A runner on first with 2 away. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Yeah, and on 1-2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. And a relay home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Well, I got to tell you, I love the way this guy just lets it rip. Ahead in the count, behind in the count. It really doesn't matter to this guy. He's just going to go up hacking. And he drives in a run right here as he just drills this one for 2 bases.
Into the box now, number 3. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. To first, glove by Cabrera, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Angels do get a run in the inning on this RBI double. We played 4, and the Angels lead it here 1-0. Justin Upton heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And a high strike there, 0-1. The pitch count there, one pitch into his fifth inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. A look at our line score here through the first 4, and as we've mentioned, just one hit for these guys this afternoon. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jared Saltalamacchia. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And there's a fastball to begin the at-bat as Weaver gets ahead. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Pennington on the grass, on to first, and Saltalamacchia grounds out here, 2 away.
Yeah, and he had to range deep for this one, and you've also got to worry about that ball hitting the lip of the outfield grass. So you got to hang with it just like he did, and he made a nice play.
In now, Brooks Robinson. She'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Calhoun is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Down in order go the Tigers. It remains 1-0. Jet Bandy comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Catcher, Jet Bandy.
Verlander into his motion. First pitch on its way. Good changeup there to start it out from Verlander. It's strike 1. Hit hard up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Yeah, nothing too special about a ground ball single up the middle here, but if you keep putting the ball in play like they've been doing, good things have a tendency to happen. We'll see if this gets them started.
Into the box, Cliff Pennington. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. One-0 count. Here it is. Runner goes for second. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Popped high in the air. Kinsler is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
This has been the story all afternoon. they have just not been able to get on top of his fastball. Here's another pop-up to prove it.
Yunel Escobar will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
3 balls, 0 strikes.
1 run, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 56, Cole Calhoun.
Cole Calhoun steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over, and he's able to jump ahead.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
These guys really haven't had all that many great chances offensively. So, you know, they'd hate to see this threat go by the boards. Not a good time for a strikeout at all.
Mike Trout digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game.
1 ball.
Here's
no
the
strike.
first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
That's a good idea, 1-2 right there, just to see if he'd chase. But now with the count even, I think this one has to be in the strike zone because you don't want to run the risk of loading the bases for the cleanup guy.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More from Anaheim right after this. Jose Iglesias will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Yeah, he started to go up the ladder there, but then he realized in time that he wasn't going to get there.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And all of a sudden, he's looking a little jittery out there to start the 6th.
Three and 0 count. Here it comes. And he gets this fastball over. Back to 3-1 now.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Yeah, nothing on the scoreboard yet, so maybe this can be a start as he's on base to lead off the inning.
Cameron Maben will dig in now. He's popped out and lined out. 0 for 2 thus far.
Well, he's got nothing to show for it, but his last at-bat was a nice one. He put a good swing on it.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Runners on the move for second. Liner towards second. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Well, with a right-handed hitter at the plate and the runner going, he knows he's got to steer this ball to right field. And sure enough, he puts a great swing on this ball and lines it the other way. I thought for a second that he might even have hit it too hard, but that runner's able to make it all the way around to third.
Ian Kinsler will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
And on the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
On his way to pitch number 75. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Now with 2 on and nobody out, it's looking like this scoreless string could be in some jeopardy.
Trying to hold the lead. That's inside. 2-0.
He's in a situation now where he does not want this game to get away from him. 2 guys on already. Now he's not in the strike zone to this hitter. He's got to reel it back in because you're flirting with a little bit of danger now with another ball.
Weaver comes set. Here he comes on 2-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Runners at the corners here. Nobody out. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Well, as if things weren't bad enough, he's in danger now of loading the bases for that man.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever a sound strategy in anybody's book.
Grounded to third. This could be 2. Escobar is there. Pennington on to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Boy, it's amazing how fast a guy will get down the line if he can smell an RBI coming. You see, he's able to beat it out on the back end as the run comes home to score. No double play.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera, stands in. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Trout, and a scaling attempt at the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. A 2-run home run for Miguel Cabrera. And with it, the Tigers have been staked to a 3-1 lead.
And you know, the only way you're going to tie this guy up on the inner half is if you go up and in. If you leave it belt high, he can handle that pitch, and he handled that one all right.
Here's J.D. Martinez.
J.D.
He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. That home run a moment ago, 407 feet officially. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. So after the strong 5 innings, things have not come as easily for him here in inning number 6.
Well, this is kind of the MO of this lineup. They have a way of just wearing you down. And they're starting to get into some better counts to hit, and that work's paying off.
Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1. You'd have to think a walk here would hasten his exit from the ballgame.
Yeah, he can't let that happen. In a close game like this, you got to make him put it in play.
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Three runs already home here. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Well, I'm sure he'll say the damage is already done after serving up the lead, but, you know, that's good fortitude to come back with the punch out. And he needed that.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Two out, nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded by Escobar. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 6th. It's now 3-1 Tigers. Albert Pujols will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup. 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the 1 run. That's it.
And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw is there to record the first out.
The batter.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
C.J. Cron will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And another foul ball. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
And remember now, he finished off the previous inning with back-to-back strikeouts. And now he started this inning with 2 more. So he's really got it working out there now.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Yeah, you know, he probably got the fastball he was looking for, but on 2-0, you can look for one pitch in one spot. And if it's not in that spot, you take it.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Maben is there. And that's the 3rd out. Angels are gone in order. They still trail it here 3-1. Back here at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. De Ellis Guerra is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Number 54, De Ellis Guerra.
Now to the plate, Justin Upton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Shadows starting to fall over this Southern California afternoon as it's been a good contest so far.
It really has. Both pitchers, they've been as advertised. It's been a tightly played game, and the scoreboard shows it.
Hit hard toward first, and there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th.
A pretty good swing there. You'll watch. Head stays down, ball gets deep in the zone, and he lets those hands lead the way, and he drives it to right field. That's as good an approach as you're going to see.
Jared Saltalamacchia will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Pause and the 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
And with a runner on first, you better have a catcher that you can rely on if you're going to bounce a changeup on an 0-2 count. Luckily, he does.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
And sometimes up there you just get completely fooled. I mean, I think he changed his mind about swinging at this pitch about 3 different times while it was on its way to the plate. I'm going to swing. No. I'm going to take it. Oh, well, I better try to at least foul it off. And in the end, he got nothing.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. Stepping in now, Brooks Robinson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
Here comes the 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Well, 2 very good takes here. You can see they're trying to get him to hit something on the ground, but he's going to make him bring something up.
Runners on first with 1 down. 2 high, and it's 3-0.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Hot shot towards the hole. In there, a base hit.
Well, that's 3 batters faced and 2 hits so far since coming on. Not exactly the score line he was hoping for. So he's going to need to dial himself up a little ground ball right here and try to work his way out of this.
Jose Iglesias digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to make sure this doesn't spin completely out of control.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
That changeup away is his ground ball pitch. That's a good job to hold off.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, you talk about a big time to come up with a strikeout. Now, you still got one more guy to get through here in the inning, but now with 2 outs, you can take a step back, take a deep breath, and know that those runners have to stay put at first and second.
Cameron Maybin gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
And that's in there for strike one. And there's ball one. Two down, runners at first and second. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
Yeah, a good job here of working himself back into a hitter's count, especially with two men on base in front of him.
Slow little grounder left side. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Tigers strand a pair, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Number 3 will dig in. 0 for 2 in the ballgame.
Left fielder, number 3.
First pitch is a circle change for a called strike one. One and one. Verlander gets the sign. Here's the 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
And in a two-run game right here, you don't want to walk a guy leading off an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. 3-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
This right here, folks, major league changeup. I mean, there aren't too many guys that are going to have success with that pitch. Not there.
Standing in now, Jet Bandy. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. EK, the starter, creeping up on 100 pitches now, but that number alone doesn't appear to be affecting him too much at all.
Yeah, he still looks sharp. Still, with the way that teams handle pitchers nowadays, I don't think he'll wind up going much further.
Hard liner toward short, but right at the shortstop for the second out.
The batter.
If you're going to pitch a good game at this level, you're going to have a few Adam balls. And that one was squared up pretty good, just not in the right location.
Into the box, Cliff Pennington. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. 2 out, nobody on. Lays off the circle change there, a ball and a strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Angels go down 1-2-3. Score holds. It's 3-1. Jose Valdez will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Jose Valdez.
Leading off the inning, Ian Kinsler, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
That's yanked into the stands, strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Called strike 0-2.
Boy, tough slider right there. Had him leaning back. I don't think he could have done anything with that pitch, even if he did swing at it.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He's hoping to just run that heater by him. So he's ramped up the velocity here in the last 2 pitches.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
The first baseman, number 24,
Miguel Cabrera will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. From the stretch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0.
Just because he's thrown 5 straight balls doesn't make this an automatic take, especially if for a guy in this part of the lineup.
Here it comes, 1-0. There goes Kinsler. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Hey, a leadoff walk and then a stolen base? That's just as good as a double off the wall. You can see the good jump there, and now he's in scoring position, still with no one out.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Outside, 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And a relay to the plate. And he will beat the throw home. It's a 4-1 score now.
So often we talk about the benefit of working the count in your favor. Here he gets it to 3-1 and he gets his fastball. Bang! He drives it for an RBI single.
Here's J.D. Martinez. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one.
That thing's coming in there hot. 96 miles an hour.
A runner at first with no outs here. Outside for a ball, 1-1. belted high in the air out to left. Back on it is the left fielder. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Oh, and you know what? I think he's going to kick himself out there in left field when he watches the tape replay and realizes just how close he came to robbing this home run. I don't think he quite got the timing down right, because if he had, I think he makes this play. Instead, this is going to sneak over the wall for a home run.
A.J. Ochter is on to work as he'll take over here in the 8th.
Number 60, A.J. Ochter. The batter, the designated hitter, Victor.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez as he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Justin Upton digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
Wow, a 2-0 count. And this is a room service fastball. Look where this thing is. Right down the middle. I mean, he can't help but jump all over that.
The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now as he swings and hits this one fouled off to the right and out of play. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Throw over to first and the runner back. And another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Simple throw over there.
Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
Definitely a hit and run right there, and he's hoping to find the hole that's vacated by the shortstop covering the base. But once he fails to make contact, it's an easy out down there at second.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Oh, that's not a bad idea right there. Go ahead and try that back foot slider on a 1-2. Hope you can get him to commit. That's a good job of laying off of that pitch.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a foul tip here, but it's held onto for the out. Good work behind the plate, and the inning is over. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Tigers lead this one 6-1. Yunel Escobar will stand in for the 4th time now. Still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Maben is there. And that's the first out of the inning.
Boy, a first pitch out is nice anytime, but when you've already thrown over 100 pitches, that's a gift.
Cole Calhoun stands in, was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
In there, strike 1.
Yeah, and that fastball still got some life to it, even over 100 pitches.
1 out, nobody on. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Verlander sets his sights. Here's the 1-1. And this pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Angel right fielder.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
And you start to wonder if anyone's going to get on base against him again. That's 10 straight now. He's retired.
Mike Trout will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. I know we have a tendency in the media to get hung up on pitch counts, but this is a legitimate workload he's sweated through so far.
Yeah, anytime you get up around that 110 mark, you put in a full shift, and he's fast approaching it here.
And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Well, one of the real strengths of his game is that he's not going to go after a whole lot of bad pitches out of the strike zone. So he's a guy that's going to make you earn it by only swinging at strikes.
Good sharp slider there, and he couldn't catch up to it. 2-1 now. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
And a good job here of making him throw a lot of pitches. I mean, he probably doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank, so the more you make him work, the better your chances of getting a mistake.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
Ah, that thing's knee-high on the outside third of the plate. Pretty understandable why he couldn't catch up with that one.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Angels are gone in order. They trail 6-1. Digging in, Brooks Robinson. He singled his last time up.
Third baseman, Brooks Robinson.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Yeah.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
And this is a nice job so far out of that number 8 hole. taking some pitches, trying to get on leading off the inning.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Hit in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
That's a good job here of getting out in front of this ball. This is raked right down the line, and you'll see this thing just bounce right over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered much because he was going to get 2 anyway.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. That's popped up out towards short right field. Crone onto the grass, 1 down.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder, Cameron Maybin.
Settling in now, Cameron Maybin. He's 1 for 4 for the game. A ball hit hard to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
You think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard a hit ball as you're going to see, and he was right on that one.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Oof. I'll tell you, you do not want to buzz this guy's tower.
Here's a look over to first, but the runner's back easily. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Wow, what a good time to take something off of that pitch, and they had him fooled pretty good on that one.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Yeah, an interesting setup now on 2-2. Here's where you really need to pay attention to that guy at first.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 3 is there, and he'll bring this one in. A block at the plate, and he's out trying to score. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. It's the Tigers 6 and the Angels 1. Mark Lowe will come in and pitch now.
Pitching for the Tigers, number 21, Mark Lowe.
Striding in to start the 9th, Albert Pujols, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Now batting, first baseman, C.J. Crone.
Digging in, C.J. Cron. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
And he was absolutely frozen with a good fastball. So let's see if he's a little more aggressive on that pitch this time.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first is in time, and the Angels are now down to their final out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Andrelton Simmons makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
In there for strike one. Now, barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. Two out, nobody on. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2.
Oh, classic strikeout pitch there on 0-2. It's one he loves going to, but great recognition there at the plate to lay off.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Iglesias is there on to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon.
And you know what? I don't care who you're playing. You know, it's never easy to go out on the road and win any game. So that was a great effort by them in every phase of the game.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And guys, we were treated to an excellent pitching performance in this one by the gentleman you see right here, Justin Verlander. What a performance he turned in. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up turning things over to his bullpen in the 9th, but still, 8 strong innings for him. And he was hitting his spots all game long.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Tigers win it 6-1. So long from Anaheim.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Angels, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is Justin Verlander. The loss goes to Jared Weaver. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Our paid attendance at the Big A this afternoon, 45,050. The Angels once again thank you for attending today's game and remind you to please drive home safely.
Getting ready for baseball under the roof in Houston. Ought to be a good one here between the Oakland A's and the Houston Astros. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Colin McHugh is on the mound for Houston in this one. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, he does like to throw the curveball, and it's one of those 12-6 curveballs, a big downward break. We'll see how much break he has in this one.
Danny Valencia heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Oakland, third baseman, Danny Valencia.
And the first pitch of the afternoon misses for ball one, and that's how we get things underway here in the Space City.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
Yeah, not the spot to find yourself against a good leadoff hitter. Down 3-1 to start the afternoon? Not good.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon.
Tough take there on 3-1. I mean, if this pitch missed the inside corner, it did not miss by much. But he's going to reach base anyway.
Marcus Semien gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. McHugh pauses. 0-2 on its way.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
And you know, Ross is definitely liked by the pitchers, Matt. When they're working both sides of the plate, they tend to be pretty effective when he's making the calls.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Eric Karros, who you focused on.
You know, guys, I can't wait to see if Stephen Vogt can keep it going. He always seems to come through in the clutch. Doesn't let the pressure of a big situation get to him. Whether it's the first inning with nobody out or the 9th inning with 2 outs, his approach doesn't change, and that's a big reason why he delivers so often.
He's running towards second. Drilled on the ground is short. And that's through for a hit.
And ideally on this play, you'd like to think you could make it up to third, but no sense risking it if you're not sure. So even though he was in motion on the pitch, he's going to wind up holding on at second base. Hey, better to be safe than sorry.
Here's Chris Davis now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over, and he's able to jump ahead.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Yeah, a good job here of working himself back into a hitter's count, especially with 2 men on base in front of him.
To 2-2 now. chopped weakly to the left. A barehanded pickup. The second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. More to come from Houston after this. Number 55 gets the ball for Oakland in this one. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, guys, remember, this starting pitcher, he's a rookie, so we'll see how he handles his nerves in this one.
Carlos Correa comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Astros, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. That evens it up 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball two. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Too high that time, and it's 3-1. Number 10 is on deck. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Thoughts, EK? Anyone stand out?
Well, fellas, there is nobody that I'm more excited to watch play than Carlos Correa. He's a catalyst for this offense when his bat is hot. Just needs to keep having good at-bats.
Number 10 stands in for the first time. Into the windup and the pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball one. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the visiting Oakland A's. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, Matty, Stephen Vogt is a natural-born catcher, but he's so flexible as far as the many positions that he can play. He can play in the outfield. He can play the corner infield positions. A real asset to have on the ball club.
Jose Altuve gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. You'd have to say, so far, so good here for the rookie.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting ahead. He's mixing his pitches. You'd like to put up a 0 to get that first inning out of the way, and he's close to making that happen.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. Oh, what a dive. He's up with it. The throw. Just late. He's safe.
Oh, man, that would have been awesome.
That was a big-time stab. There was just too much speed getting down the line. Here's George Springer. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
The 1-0 delivery. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And you wonder if he's feeling just a little bit distracted having that base stealer over there at first base. Sometimes just the threat of a steal can really mess with your head out there.
Two 2-0 count and the pitch. 2-1. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no, they can't get there. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a snap move over to first. And a dive, but he's back.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. On to the second inning now for Minute Maid Park with no score. Stephen Vogt will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Stephen Vogt.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
McHugh gets the sign. Here he comes 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. With a moment now, let's call on a look at how the Astros line it up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, George Springer has so many athletic talents.
He's basically a 5-tool player. Defensively, he does so many things well, and it's allowed him to really impact this ball club.
Number 48 steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
That is the hardest first pitch to look for because you just can't wait long enough. Not only is it a hard pitch to hit, but it sets up everything else you have.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
And they took him right up the elevator shaft on these 3 pitches. I mean, you could chart where they are. First one low, second one about belt high, and then the third one up around the letters. 3 different locations, each yielding the same result.
Here's Yonder Alonso. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Very patient here in these opening few innings.
And I think that's exactly what they're going to need to do. The more hitters counts that you can get yourself in, the more fastballs you're going to see. And this is a good fastball hitting team.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now. You figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count?
Maybe even taking 2.
No score here as we play inning number 2. That one's in there, 3-1.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
Drives it to deep right field. Back goes Springer. Gone! Yonder Alonso with a solo home run. And the A's are on the board first, 1-0.
Well, let's run through the sequence here on Show Track. He's going to try and wait him out up there. Looks at 3 straight balls and then the automatic take on 3-0. Finally, he says, I got to swing sometime. He absolutely crushes this ball in the 3-1 pitch.
Standing in now, Jake Smolinski. As he's first pitch swinging here, and this is on the ground toward the hole. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But the A's hit the board first on this solo home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 1-0 in favor of the A's. Leading off the inning, Evan Gattis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
First offering on its way. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting 6.
Yeah, you can see he tried to hold back on the swing, but he'd already committed himself too far, and this becomes a waste of an at-bat and an easy ground out.
Into the box, number 2. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Wow, no chance of getting on top of that fastball. I mean, that's helmet level right there.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And another foul ball. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Boy, that's a tight little slider right there. It looked like it was going to be a ball, but then you can see the hard biting movement come back, and it winds up just catching that outside corner.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Yeah, he started to go up the ladder there, but then he realized in time that he wasn't going to get there.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. All away here to start the at-bat.
And that's fine, but you can't be afraid to work inside. You can jam this guy. Get him to roll over something. You don't have to strike him out.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Number 13 would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Smolinski's under it. And that's the third out. Astros go down 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0. A beautiful day here in the Space City as we're all set for the start of the third inning on the show. Number 52 steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
McHugh's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
No strikes.
A strike, and it's 2-1. Hey. 2-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for strike two. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a base hit now as that's how the third inning gets underway.
Yeah, nothing too special about a ground ball single up the middle here, but if you keep putting the ball in play like they've been doing, good things have a tendency to happen. We'll see if this gets him started.
Danny Valencia will get a second shot now. He worked out a walk to open the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch is a cutter looked at. 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Here's the 0-1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
And after walking him the first time around, he's all business here in the second at-bat.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
Now a throw over to first. Don't want to forget about him.
Keeping him close.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Yeah, this is a matter of just overthrowing that curveball. This one's going to be about a 58-footer, and once it skips away, there's no shot to get him down at second base.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Ripped down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting, shortstop, Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. And this is on the ground to first. Could be two. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base.
Yeah, you know, I think if you're more than a step or two away from the bag, your best bet is just to go to second with this ball. Here, he just takes a little too much time getting to the base to have a realistic shot at two.
Stepping in now, Dave Winfield. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. One out and a runner on second base. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit hard down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Full count. 3-2. A lot of deep counts for these guys early on.
And the more the better as far as they're concerned. They'd like to get him out of here as quick as they can.
Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Number 13 near the first base bag. 2 down.
I think another look here will show that this should have been ball 4. And those are the little things that start to pile up if you're not careful. You've got to have a better understanding of the strike zone there.
Here's Chris Davis now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. One 0 count. Here it is, and a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
His pitch count has really spiked here in the inning. He's up over 50 already.
swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. 2 out here and a runner at second. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2.
You can see where they want to go to try and get him out. A lot of pitches in on the hands in this sequence. They don't want him to be able to extend.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now there are 2 ways you can go here as a pitching coach, so he's got to make a judgment call out there. He knows what buttons to press with each of his pitchers. Some guys you've got to reassure and be very positive with. Other guys, they respond better when you go out and challenge them. Really got to read them the riot act.
Stephen Vogt stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the 3rd.
And some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Looking to minimize the damage here.
Nope, that's a ball.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And a foul pop behind the plate. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. Ready to deliver the 1-2.
Ball 2.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Yeah, and on 1 and 2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. 2 hits lead to a run here for Oakland. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The A's lead this one 2-0. Number 13 settles into the box for his first chance.
First baseman, number 13.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
And it goes without saying, but this has to be in the strike zone. You don't want him on base to start off the inning.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd.
Well, it seems to me like you've at least got to make him go after something there. I mean, the bat never left his shoulder. That's making it way too easy for a guy leading off the inning.
Number 35 stands in. Bunt attempt, and it looks like a good one. Underhanded flip. Flip onto the second baseman covering. He'll take care of him at first. Scored 3-4 on the sacrifice, and the runner moves into scoring position now with only one away.
And when you get a guy on the mound that throws as hard as he does, a lot of times it's kind of tough to really deaden the ball. As you can see here, this ball's bunted fairly hard to the right side. But instead of anybody trying to force the issue here, they're going to be content with just taking that out at first.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Boy, as a hitter, you know you're hoping to get that ball into the outfield somewhere, make it hit the grass, give your guy a chance to score. In this situation, all he does is get to third base. That's not a big help.
Number 10 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just did manage to catch that one with the last 2 inches of his glove. That could have been trouble.
Men on third with 2 down. Two and one. Now this is driven out to deep right center. This could be trouble. And it is trouble that finds the gap for extra bases. In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Well, he'd been doing a really good job of working corner to corner, but this is one of the first pitches we've seen that kind of found the middle of the plate, and it's going to cost him a run, as this will wind up being an RBI double.
So stepping in, Jose Altuve, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. One and 0 pitch on the way. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Looks like he's not going to see anything here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They gave him 2 shots to see if he'd go out of the zone to try to chase. And after that, I'm thinking they should just put him on.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. The one thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, with that base open right now, he shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him, big deal. Get the next guy. Hot shot towards the hole. And that is through into left field. A base hit.
And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Well, you get a good hitter in a fastball count, he'll know what to do with it. Heck, he's probably a .500 hitter when he gets a 3-1 fastball in the zone. That's almost too easy.
So striding in, George Springer, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. EK, where are you going now on 3-2?
I still got to work a corner. Not just going to throw it right down the middle and grab a strike. Can't be a giveaway pitch.
And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double. We're through 3 here in the Space City. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Number 48 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
Oakland, the designated hitter, number 48.
McHugh into his motion. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
Yeah, he's not really getting on top of that curveball right now, and that's going to get him into trouble if he keeps leaving it up there like that.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. There you see Yonder Alonso. He waits next. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Racing back the center fielder. And this one is gone. A home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. And it's given the A's a 3-1 lead.
Well, normally when you hear guys talking about pitches that hang, they're talking about the curveball, maybe a slider. But this is a cut fastball. It just hangs. You see it there. Just right out over the heart of the plate, and he doesn't miss it.
First base.
Here's Yonder Alonso.
Yonder Alonso.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Hit out towards second. Altuve has it on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
And you know, against a lot of second basemen, this is going to be an infield single. But watch how he fields this thing and then maneuvers his body into a good throwing motion and unloads it quickly to get his man.
Into the box now, Jake Smolinski, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
1 out, nobody on. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
The batter, number 52.
Number 52 steps in now. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Number 35 will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. The A's strike for 1 on the solo homer. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 3-1 Oakland. Evan Gattis is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2.
Yeah, and even though that's a tough one to get on top of, I think he'd say he got away with one right there. That's in too good a location when the matchup's not in your favor.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Again, he sends it out of play. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. High and deep to straightaway right. Winfield going back. Leaps, and he makes the catch. He took away a home run. Wow.
Oh, and what a play this is out there in right field. You can see him tracking it all the way. Everything has to be perfect here. You see him get up and then pull it right back into the park. Wow, that is a super play.
In now, number 2. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Winfield's there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The designated hitter, number 9, Marwin Gonzalez.
At the plate, Marwin Gonzalez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to Alonso takes care of him, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Astros, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Danny Valencia heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
McHugh sets his sights. 1-1 pitch on its way. And now a sharply hit ball toward the right side as this gets foul past the coaching box. One and 2. Here it comes. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Pushed softly over toward the right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Well, sometimes that's how these rallies start. Little fluke hit, and now they're in business to start things out.
Marcus Semien will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. First pitch on its way. Into the seats, 0-1. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. The 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
And that curveball is normally one of his best pitches. He just hasn't had a great feel for it so far.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt, and now let's see. And they got him. Boy, his feet were stuck in the mud there. Still 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
The right fielder, number 31.
Dave Winfield will stand in. He singled and popped out in his first 2 at-bats. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
And you know, he hasn't looked incredible out there on the mound so far, but he's pretty much done what he's needed to do. He's kept his guys in the game against a real good ball club.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Squared that one up just a little late. Ready on 1-2. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Nothing doing there for the A's, and it's still 3-1. Number 13 will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. In there, 1-1.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game, because right now they just seem out of it.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Smolinski. 1 down.
Now batting, number 35.
Number 35 steps into the box. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
And this is part of why he's had a lot of success so far. He's done a lot of work on the edges and stayed out of the middle of the strike zone.
Hit hard to the right. Foul. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Oh, that's just a blazer right there. He says enough with trying to get you to chase. This is mano a mano, and he throws it right past him.
Here's Carlos Correa now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Two out, nobody on. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
That's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Three-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Look out as this bat shatters on impact.
Well, you take a swing at a pitch like that, you're lucky that you only got sawed off. He's going to have to go find himself another piece of lumber.
Drilled to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
Yep, maybe a shot here now with 2 away as they finally get another base runner. He'd retired 6 in a row prior to this base hit, so he's had his way with these guys for the past few innings.
Number 10 will dig in. 1 for 2 with a double in this one. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. Runner back safely. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and the Astros have pulled level now at 3-3.
This is the same guy that drove in their only run earlier in the game, so he's had a pretty good afternoon at the plate. Here he gets a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse, and he knows what to do with it when you leave a pitch there.
The second baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First delivery to him on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. That last home run, officially 406 feet. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Turning for second is Altuve. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
And you know, they were not catching up to that fastball early on, but they're catching up to it now. You can see he's all over this one and just waffles this thing. Rips it all the way to the wall, and he's into second with 2 bases.
George Springer will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
Right there for strike 1. So the 3 straight hits have that man right there perhaps assessing his options.
3 straight 2-out hits, too. That makes any move a little more complicated.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
And giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with that release point. He's all over the place.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Taken high and deep to right. Looking up his Winfield. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and it's now 5-3.
I'll tell you what, there is no better feeling for a hitter after being backed off the plate than to turn around and do this on the next pitch. That is just the ultimate. You think you can intimidate me? Think again.
Evan Gaddis now standing in.
Evan
As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Boy, and after a relatively strong 4 innings, the waters have been a little choppier for him here in the 5th.
It might be time to send out that SOS.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
now batting.
It looked like they were gunning for that low inside corner with the slider, but you see on show motion that this pitch, it's not even close. It winds up drilling him right in the leg.
Into the box, number 2, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
You know, when you throw a first pitch strike less than 50% of the time, you're going to find yourself in trouble more times than not, and that's where he sits right now.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2.
He is definitely not a guy that's going to back down out there. Right after the hit by pitch, he comes right back inside with another heater. Kind of shows you what he's made of.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Hit hard, but foul. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Smolinski is there, and that retires the side. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors and a runner left on. 5 innings complete. The Astros lead it 5-3. Leading off the inning, Chris Davis. And they'll need him to get something going here. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Here comes the first pitch. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. I think that man right there just got a new lease on life after that last half inning.
Yeah, can you believe it? He's working with the lead. He might not have been expecting that.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And through just 5 innings, he's coming up on 100 pitches now. To short. Correa is right there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now after the 4-run inning, we'll get to see if he approaches things any differently now that he's working with the lead. You figure the approach will be similar, but that's a good job anyway of getting the first out here.
Stephen Vogt will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Here he comes on 2-0. 3-0 now.
And a good job here of making him throw a lot of pitches. He probably doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank, so the more you make him work, the better your chances of getting a mistake.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
We're about to the point of the game where you can tell he's starting to tire a bit out there, no doubt about it. You look at the numbers on your screen, 3 walks allowed now. They'll have to start to consider a change here pretty soon.
Number 48 will dig in. 1 for 2, including a home run thus far.
Yeah, he definitely got a hold of that one earlier. He put a good swing on it.
From the stretch, runner goes for second. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Springer is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the 2nd out.
He's been able to get outs when he needs them with that curveball, and there you see what his pitch breakdown has been so far.
Yonder Alonso will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. I know we have a tendency in the media to get hung up on pitch counts, but this is a legitimate workload he's sweated through so far.
Yeah, anytime you get up around that 110 mark, you put in a full shift, and he's fast approaching it here.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
He just keeps getting himself into trouble out there. Here's another guy that you've got to make swing the bat.
2 out with the man at first. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2 and 2. The 2-2 pitch. Line to the right side, but foul. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. One left for Oakland. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Ryan Dull will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the 6th.
Number 66, Ryan Dull.
Marwin Gonzalez will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Marwin Gonzalez.
Hot shot down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Man, these guys have been aggressive here early in the count. Some people think, oh, you might want to take a pitch to start an at-bat. And sometimes that's great, and it works out for a lot of people. But what you should be thinking is, I got to swing at strikes, and I got to get my pitch. And if it happens to come on the first pitch, let it rip.
Number 13 will step in. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick.
Here's a situation where there's a new reliever out there. You know he's going to be focused on getting ahead, and boom, you take off on the first pitch. Now you've really given him something to think about.
Down and away, ball 1. And he thought of taking third here, too?
Well, if he's smart, I think he'll stay right there. No sense forcing it with nobody out.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. A quick out number 1.
Maybe a pitch here that he's trying to do a little too much with. He just can't get on top of it and winds up an easy pop out.
Number 35 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Comes set. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's high.
And a ball 1-0. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And an awful swing there, 2-0, as the count goes to 2-1.
Oh, this is exactly where you want that changeup to be. That thing fell right through the bottom of the zone. No chance.
Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
You want to talk about throwing a fastball in a guy's kitchen? He came in, sat down, had a cup of coffee with him. You aren't going to tie a guy up any better than that.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Two 2-0 now.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. he can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
Slider taken for a called strike, 2-1.
Oh, and that's a dangerous pitch right there, but in the end, it worked out well for him. I don't think he was looking breaking ball, and that turned out to be a beauty.
Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Alonso will put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. Astros lead this one 5-3. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. It's on to the 7th now with the Astros on top in this one. And as the final warm-up tosses are thrown, let's get a look at our game summary through 6 innings. Luke Gregerson is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
44, Luke Gregerson.
Leading off the inning, Jake Smolinski, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
And even with the new pitcher in there, I think you tip your cap a bit to that starter. I mean, he gutted out 6 tough innings, and he's given his guys a good chance at victory if this bullpen can hold the lead.
Number 52 will dig in, 1 for 2 thus far. Low for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe 4-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Up next,
And that's a big double right there, down by 2, but more importantly, that's going to get the tying run to the plate. So we're going to see how they want to handle this defensively now with the open base.
Danny Valencia will come forward now in what could be an at-bat that goes a long way toward deciding this ball game.
And they better be careful, too, because they haven't gotten him out yet, so this is no small task.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
Well, you know, if there's anybody in this lineup capable of getting a rally started, this is the guy right here.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Oh, no, that screaming comebacker nailed him. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
Jeez, how's he doing after that shot?
And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. Marcus Semien will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Altuve for one. But one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Dave Winfield gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
He's set. Now the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
That's not a bad idea right there. Take a pitch. Make sure you get a good look at him and what he's throwing.
And it's quickly 0-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Well hit to right. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call on that 2-seamer running in.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
That's a good idea, 1-2 right there, just to see if he'd chase. But now with the count even, I think this one has to be in the strike zone because you don't want to run the risk of loading the bases for the cleanup guy.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Hit well on the ground to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 5-4 ball game.
Well, he's a pitch away from getting out of the inning unscored upon, but he just can't seem to make that final pitch that he needs. This turns into a 2-out, 2-strike RBI single. Those are the ones that really hurt.
Michael Feliz will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Here's Chris Davis now, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Nope.
And that misses. 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here with two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Fastball here.
I think it has to be. You're licking your chops if you're the hitter. 3-1. You can't walk the bases loaded. Bail and wail.
A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Trying to hold the lead. Fly ball out toward left center field. Under it is the center fielder. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. A's have to settle for just the one. Time to get up and stretch here at Minute Maid Park. Houston leads this one 5-4. Number 10 will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. And the pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Winfield is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a 1-pitch out to begin the home half of the 7th.
Yeah, jumping on the first pitch of the inning there. Gave it a pretty good ride, but in the end, winds up being a pretty routine first out.
Jose Altuve steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Tap foul at home plate. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Well, here's a little trivia for you, Matt. On May 1st of 2012, Jose Altuve faced Mets pitcher John Roush, who's 6 feet 11 inches tall. The 1.5-foot height differential is said to be the most in MLB history between a pitcher and batter.
A pause and the 0-2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Well, you mentioned the largest height differential in history, but that's not entirely true. This may be an outlier, but there was that famous stunt in the 50s when Eddie Goodell, at 3.5 feet tall, stood in for the St. Louis Browns.
Well, that is true, but that was just a publicity stunt. Altuve's at-bats are always for real.
Here's George Springer. Hard hit ball towards the hole, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
I tell you, that one's coming in fast, but it's going out faster. Does he square this one up or what? You bet he does.
Evan Gattis now standing in. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. A runner on first with 2 away. And this one gets away. And he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball.
Well, this inning looked to be almost over, but got a base hit, a pass ball. Now all it might take is another single to get him a run here after all.
And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
And that's not the first time he's had the bat taken out of his hands. You see right there, a lot of pitchers just said, hey, with an open base, forget about it. I'm going to let the next guy try to beat me.
Number 2 will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances, but he can make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
And that's what he needed here with 2 outs. He couldn't afford to fall behind another guy here in the inning, so that's a good job to jump in that driver's seat with strike 1.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Good sequence here so far. You get that slider going one way, then you come right back with the 2-seamer going the other way.
The 0-2 delivery. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
A classic strikeout pitch there on 0-2. It's one he loves going to, but great recognition there at the plate to lay off.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, you won't come within a foot of it.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros. They hold on to a 5-4 lead. Leading off the inning, Stephen Vogt, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1, so getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And a rather easy first out.
Now batting.
Astros on top in front of the home crowd here at Minute Maid Park as you get a look at the line score to this point here in the 8th inning. Number 48 stands in. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And that misses for ball 1. On the ground to third, right to him. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
First baseman number 17, Yonder Alonso.
Will Harris will enter the ball game out of the pen as he'll look to get the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
Will Harris.
Yonder Alonso steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. From the stretch. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1.
If you're hitting left-handed, all you can really do is just kind of quit on that pitch and hope it doesn't find the outside corner.
The 1-0 delivery. Chopped foul right at home plate. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Pitch on the way. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Now a swing as he pulls this one down the line in right. And Springer will tuck this one in to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. And the deficit holds at 5-4. Number 56 is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 56.
Digging in to try it again, Marwin Gonzalez. He singled his last time up.
Designated hitter, Marwin Gonzalez.
Driven to right field and deep. Winfield ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And it's now 6-4.
And now the task got just a little bit easier right here. That's the definition of an insurance run here in the bottom of the 8th inning. And now with the lead up to 2, you give your guy a little bit more breathing room here for the top of the 9th.
Now batting, number 13.
Stepping in now, number 13, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Hit sharply toward the right side, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Some guys, you almost do him a favor if you pitch away from him. Here, he's just doing what he does best. Great balance here, good swing path, and he drives it the other way.
Standing in now, number 35, as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Not a bad idea to take a look at that one there. Now that you've seen the curveball, you can start to get a better gauge on it. Get a feel for what it looks like coming out of the pitcher's hand.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
Here it comes, 0-2. Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game.
Well, there it is. Hat trick, my friend. That's a 3rd strikeout of the game. You know, luckily, his guys are winning, so it kind of lessens the blow, but actually, not so much.
Here's Carlos Correa now. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
You've got to be careful here with a run in already. You don't want to let one get away from you and lose the possibility of a double play.
Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now.
Yeah, there's a good one right there, right over the top. And just fire that thing in there.
Runner goes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Davis posts under it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 10.
Number 10 will stand in. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips.
Oh, he's been such a big factor for his guys in this one, and he's got a chance to do some more damage right here in his 5th at-bat.
First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Two out with the man at first. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. A ball flying around the yard in this one, as you see so far there. Swing and a little tapper. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now.
Yeah, give him 3 hits now for the ball game. This one's probably the weakest of the bunch, but I doubt he'll be complaining. I know I wouldn't be.
John Axford trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out. Jose Altuve will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away.
Well, he's already got 3 hits in this game coming into this at-bat, so we'll see if he can get that 4th now against this new guy.
And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Here's a fly ball. Way out to right center, and no one will track this one down. It's going to fall in there for extra bases. And to score, the runner from second. And not in time as the second run scores.
Well, unfortunately, this is probably going to be his last at-bat. This triple will give him 3 legs of the cycle, so unless his guys really go to work, you won't have a chance to finish it off. But either way, he's had a tremendous ball game. And this is the capper right here.
Here's George Springer. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
All right, so he sort of wasted one up right there. Now I think we'll see a breaking ball down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
He waits. Now the pitch. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. 3 runs already home here. 3-2 now.
You can just sense him starting to tense up out there on the mound. They had him down 0-2, and now he's struggling to make the perfect pitch, and it's not happening.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
That is just a great at-bat right there. Anytime you go from down 0-2 in the count to working out a walk, well, let me tell you, that ain't easy to do. And that's all about having a really good feel for the strike zone.
Evan Gattis stands in. The 8th man to bat in the inning as he'll get a shot now with 2 on and 2 out.
Oh, this has been a very nice inning for them so far, but it still could get better.
He's set and the pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Just because he's thrown 5 straight balls doesn't make this an automatic take, especially for a guy in this part of the lineup.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. High and deep to right. Winfield ranging back. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits here, no errors, and a couple of men left. We've played 8 full. It's the Astros 8 and the Athletics 4. Striding in to start the 9th, Jake Smolinski, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Here's the 0-2. A little bouncer that rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Number 52 will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
A 1 pitch on its way. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The 0-2 pitch. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Slow roller back to the mound. On to first, and now the A's are down to their final out.
Now batting, third baseman,
Danny Valencia makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
And he falls behind 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Too high, 1-2. And with about 32,000 in the building, they're on their feet now. And a bouncing ball, foul. Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball 2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
And I think this is a good decision here to let the setup guy stay on to finish this one off. He goes out to pick up the rare save with an excellent effort.
And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question he was a tough out up there. You see the 3 hits, including a home run. Without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Astros win this thing 8-4. So long from Houston.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious...
Afternoon baseball from one of the best ballparks around, Oriole Park in Baltimore. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Chris Tillman, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's been what you would call a 4th or 5th starter. Got a career ERA of over 4, but he will give you innings, and he is dependable.
Logan Forsythe heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, second baseman, Logan Forsythe.
And underway from Baltimore this afternoon as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Ripped down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Tillman into his motion. Here's the 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Trumbo, still going back. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Boy, he just about kicked this one off for the bag. This one had a pretty good chance of getting out of here, but he'll wind up settling for a double off the wall and an explosive start to this game.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike one. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Anybody catch your eye, Eric?
Well, guys, I'm pretty excited to watch Kevin Kiermaier. He's got some serious speed, and that's a dangerous weapon at any level. It wreaks havoc on opposing pitchers because there's so many ways to manufacture runs when speedsters get on base. So don't be surprised if you see him cause trouble out there in this one.
First delivery to him on the way. Evan Longoria comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The rain, as we've mentioned, coming down fairly steadily here at game time. EK, how'd you like playing in the rain?
It wasn't that bad. The only problem, sometimes up at the plate, batting gloves would get wet while it was raining. It made it a little difficult to hit.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's a very fair umpire, Matt. Calls a pretty standard strike zone. Usually not a lot of complaints either way.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
And they know full well the threat that this guy poses. So even down 3-1, I can't imagine he's going to get anything that he can drive right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Slide and a stop by Scope. He's out.
Wow, made it look easy. Boy, it's so nice to have a second baseman that can cover some ground. This ball looked like it might get through up the middle. But look at him make the sliding stop, and that's going to take him right into a good throwing position. And he's able to get enough on that throw to get the out at first.
Stepping in now, Brad Miller, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Tampa. Tampa Bay 0, Orioles coming up. You're watching the show. Chris Archer gets the ball for the Rays in this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Adam Jones comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Adam Jones.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And on 2-0, this is where he's the most dangerous up there. I know it's a fastball count, but I would maybe think about something else.
Three and 0 now.
Now that he's worked it to 3-0, he's got a couple of free pitches here to pick out one he really likes.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
And sometimes, you know, you just got to learn that harder isn't always better. You've got to be able to dial that fastball down a few miles an hour and make sure you keep it in the strike zone.
Number 25 gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
Nobody out, runner on first. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. EK, any thoughts?
Well, who doesn't love watching Manny Machado do his thing? He's one of the best clutch hitters in baseball. If they can get guys on base ahead of him, they'll have a great chance to hang a crooked number on the board.
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And standing in now, the third baseman, Manny Machado. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call him that 2-seamer running in.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High and deep to left center field. Back goes Kiermaier to the track. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. And with that, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for Tampa Bay. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Yeah, well, Logan Forsythe, he doesn't have show-stopping speed, but his defense is highly regarded for a good reason. He's had some trouble staying healthy, but that shouldn't overshadow some of his great performances.
Chris Davis set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
Here it comes, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in there.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Seared down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Orioles leave 1. After 1, no score. Corey Dickerson will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Corey Dickerson.
Tillman's ready. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. On the ground up the middle, played on the backhand. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. With a moment now, take a look at the defense for the Orioles. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, Matty, it must be nice for a manager to be able to pencil in a guy like Manny Machado over there at third base. He won the Gold Glove in 2015. Great offensive player, but maybe even a better defensive player. He's got great instincts, an excellent arm, and very athletic at that position.
First offering on its way. Mikey Matuk is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hot shot to third. Machado has it. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
These infielders have been busy early on, and that's another ground ball out for them. Probably not going to be the last one we see either.
Richie Schaefer into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Just a touch outside, 1-2.
Yeah, this was right to the catcher's glove. I mean, he hardly moved, but he was just set up a little too far off the plate to get the call.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
So many times pitchers will get ahead, and they'll start to mess around, and the next thing you know, it's a full count like it is here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Rays. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Mark Trumbo strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
First pitch coming, here it is. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
2 times here they've gone away, both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
Here it comes, 2-0. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out.
Batting 6th, catcher, Matt Wieters.
Digging in the switch hitter, Matt Wieters. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And he's not quite as powerful from the left side as he is batting right-handed. So he just doesn't quite have that same pop in his bat batting lefty.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Drilled right back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Yeah, really not a bad pitch when you look at it. This is at the knees with some movement. He just uses the center of the diamond and checks in here with a base hit.
Pedro Alvarez takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
That's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
And we've seen guys swing at that four-seam riding fastball up in the zone. But you're never going to get on top of that thing when it's up that high.
One and one, here it comes. 1-2.
2 straight.
And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2.
Well, that's a good take there with 2 strikes. That wasn't an easy one to lay off of.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Let's take you through that at-bat right here on Show Track. Now you're going to see he'll start things off with a nice slider. But he's not going to double that pitch up. He's going to keep that one in his back pocket for a little while until he needs it again. Then after a little bit of a battle, goes back to that slider and finishes him off.
Here's the shortstop now, J.J. Hardy, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. That's inside. 2-0.
I'll give him this. He's not intimidated up there. Well, that was inside. Close to triple digits. He didn't even flinch.
Here he comes on 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. You figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count?
Maybe even taken 2.
Here's the 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
2 out with the man at first. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Oh, and you know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and the guy moves up into scoring position here.
Jonathan Schoop gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Hey now.
And not really how you want to start the next guy after a walk. That pitch isn't even close.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. And that misses. 2-1.
Boy, what a nice job so far of working himself into a hitter's count. Now he can go to work on maybe picking up that 2-out RBI out of the 9-hole.
Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Orioles strand a couple. We'll move to the third with no score. Alexi Ramirez is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Alexi Ramirez.
Tillman gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Well, a lot of people talk about Alexi Ramirez's incredible rookie season. But 2014 was really a breakthrough year for him as well. He was named to his first All-Star game. He led all American League shortstops in home runs, RBIs, slugging, and extra base hits.
And Ramirez able to hold off on that one, but he still trails in the count. It's 1-2.
A good high fastball. Maybe something to try and change the eye level there. Now, I might anticipate another slider down in the zone, maybe even in the dirt.
Nope.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
And this is a nice job so far out of that number 8 hole. Taking some pitches, trying to get on, leading off the inning.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And that's what I'd call an intelligent at-bat right there. It's good knowledge of the strike zone, and more importantly, of how the home plate umpire calls the strike zone. Got himself a leadoff walk.
Into the box, Luke Maile trying to move the runner into scoring position here, but this is a foul ball. A check on first by Tillman, and the runner will get back standing. A runner at first with no outs here. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And with a runner on first, you better have a catcher that you can rely on if you're going to bounce a changeup on an 0-2 count. Luckily, he does.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Grounded back up the middle. A step on the bag for one. On to Davis, but too late, and they'll settle for just the one.
He kind of got stuck in an in-between position right here. I don't think he quite knew whether to flip it or step on the bag and take it himself. So he does get the sure out, but no shot at the double play.
Logan Forsythe will stand in. He doubled to open up the ball game.
Well, guys, the result was a great way to lead things off, but what gets lost in the shuffle there sometimes is the at-bat he had. I mean, he made that starter throw a ton of pitches.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runners on the move for second. Hit back up the middle. Scope has it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Yeah, and here with the runner who's on the move, you've got no chance of even thinking about getting the double play. So a smart idea there just to take the sure out at first.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
But one thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, and with that base open right now, he shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him, big deal. Get the next guy.
Not close. It's 2-0.
Yeah, he's got an open base here. Looks like he's going to use it.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. We've played 2.5. No score on the show. So it's back to the top of the order now. And standing in the fine center fielder, Adam Jones.
Center fielder, Adam Jones.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. One and two as he chases the slider.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And that is swung on and missed by Jones as he becomes out number one.
Well, the reason he's having the success he's had so far comes down to one main reason. It's changing speeds effectively. Now, you saw it in evidence right there. That's what you got to do to be a big-time pitcher.
Into the box now, number 25. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike one. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Oh, that's not a bad idea right there. Go ahead and try that back foot slider on a 1-2. Hope you can get him to commit. That's a good job of laying off of that pitch.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Well, it looked like he had things in control to start him out. Now he's running from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last one wasn't even close.
And that misses for ball 4.
Yeah, even though he walks him here, that's not really a terrible pitch. I don't think it's a strike, but it's definitely a pitch you'll get a lot of guys to wave at. Sometimes it's okay to keep trying to get guys to chase on 3-2.
Here's Manny Machado now. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
That ball was hit well, and it might have been a different story if he pulled it. Instead, he hit it to the big part of the ballpark, and he's retired.
Now to the plate, Chris Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Do you even bother with anything else here?
No, I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for fastball, adjust for an off-speed pitch. And so far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
The count is 1-2.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. When we come back, Evan Longoria will start things off. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. And here is Evan Longoria. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Evan Longoria.
Tillman's got his target. Here's the delivery. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the fourth inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Just the second hit they've got against him so far as we check on his numbers to this point. He's pretty much been in control all afternoon, so we'll see if he can keep that string of zeros going.
Brad Miller stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
First pitch on its way. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. There goes the runner. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Tag is there waiting for him, and Longoria's thrown out trying to steal second base.
Well, that's kind of what makes the hit and run play such a gamble. You can see right here on show track, this ball's not even in the strike zone. So once the guy at the plate can't make contact, that runner is hung out to dry.
Looking for the strikeout here. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Full count now. 3-2. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Davis will have room there as he puts it away in front of the dugout for out number 2.
Well, this will wind up nothing more than a pop-out in the scorebook. But what won't go unnoticed in that dugout is that he battled for an awfully long time there. That takes a lot of energy out of a guy when he's got to throw that many pitches.
Corey Dickerson stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Boy, we're well into this ball game now, and he's thrown 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters he's faced. And when you can get ahead, your results are going to turn out well.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And another foul ball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Rays held in check here. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Mark Trumbo is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
On the ground up the middle. And the throw by Ramirez is in time, and there's 1 away.
Yeah, and with a good hitter up there, the shortstop's playing the pole here. So he's got a lot of room to cover if he wants to get to that ball up the middle. That's nice range right there to make the stop and then a good throw.
Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. As he'll swing and lift a foul ball off to the left and out of play. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball 1. In the air after straightaway left. After it is Dickerson. 2 gone.
This is where having a good changeup can save some wear and tear on your arm. It takes him just 4 pitches to get the first 2 outs here.
At the plate, Pedro Alvarez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that's taken for strike 1.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. Mikey Matuk heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. All right, 4 scoreless innings in the books. What's it going to take to push across our first run?
Well, I think both pitchers have really dominated so far. This is where getting the leadoff guy on is so key. You know, get the pitcher into the stretch, get him out of his comfort zone, then maybe your offense can go from there.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
Oh, I think you'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Good battle. Count remains full. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Now batting, designated hitter, Richie.
Well, let's see it again in show motion. I don't know. That's awfully close. He might have got away with one there.
In now, Richie Schaefer, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Tillman sets. 1-1 pitch on its way. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Alexi.
Well,
Ramirez.
this is one of the few mistakes he's made all game long. Not too many guys have made solid contact so far, but he squared that one up pretty well.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. She'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
Kind of interesting to see how he's going to respond to this situation that he's worked himself into.
Yeah, he hasn't found himself in too many tough spots, but he's got one now.
Liner towards second, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate, and the throw in gets away from him.
Boy, I'll tell you, these are the scary ones for a pitcher. This is going to give you a pretty good angle right here because this ball is hit so hard, and it's just about right at him. I mean, there's no time to do anything out there. He's pretty lucky that one didn't get him because he would have taken his head off.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Standing in now, Luke Maile. As he'll pop this one fouled off to the left, and it's strike 1. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does two things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
And that's a classic sequence there. 2 straight fastballs, get him ahead in the count 0-2. Well, then they come with something that looks like a fastball, but takes a sharp left at Albuquerque. Has no answer for that.
Stepping in now, Logan Forsythe. A pitch out. The throw on a great time to pitch out as he'll be thrown out easily at second.
You know, some managers don't like to call for the pitch out right away, thinking if they guess wrong, it changes the whole at bat. But here, they had a good idea he'd be running, and turns out they were right.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing earlier in the game, which was getting ahead of guys and throwing a lot of strikes.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Now a slider misses, and that pushes the count to 3-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
Well, when you're already in a deep hole, the last thing you want to do is keep digging. But the walk here is only going to make things worse.
Kevin Kiermaier will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And they start him out away with a called strike. A runner on first with 2 away. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
Hit down the third base line, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
And you check this out. This is on the inside part of the plate, but he still is able to take it to the opposite field. I'll tell you, that is bat control at its finest right there.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, as he'll swing at the first pitch and send one on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rays 2 and the Orioles nothing. J.J. Hardy will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, with the bases empty, that's the right spot for that 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. There's our line score through the first 4.5, and these guys have basically had the bats taken right out of their hands. Just 1 hit to this point. Into the box now, Jonathan Scope. He flew out in his last at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. Right there for strike 1.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is 1 big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game, because right now they just seem out of it.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That's now 3 straight strikeouts going back to last inning. Whatever he's throwing, it's working up there.
Adam Jones will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
And that's taken high and outside for ball one. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
2 out, nobody on. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. 3-2 now. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Ripped down the first base line. Miller is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail things here 2-0. Brad Miller steps in here to lead off the 6th as the rain continues to fall here.
Well, I'm glad I'm up in this cozy booth with you guys because it kind of looks pretty miserable down there to me.
In there at the knees, strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Again, he sends it out of play. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, he is definitely doing his part out there. You see his line so far. He's keeping his guys in the ball game. He's just not getting any help offensively.
Corey Dickerson will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Keep in mind now, the longer this at-bat goes, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning out there.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, this is the 2nd time he struck out so far, and this is a type of ball game where, you know, it's wet out, the field's slippery, it's a little muddy. Who knows what can happen if you just put the ball in play?
Mikey Matuk is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats, strike 1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a liner. Foul. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Such a good at-bat right here. When you can grind out 7, 8 pitches against a guy that's running short on gas, that can be huge.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Number 25 will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Third baseman, number 13.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And standing in now, the third baseman, Manny Machado. Archer comes set. Here's the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Now here's a good spot to finally break through against this guy. You've got the leadoff man on, the heart of the order's coming up, and maybe this is a good chance to get that goose egg off the scoreboard.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
First baseman, number 19.
Chris Davis will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
Tap foul at home plate. Set to deliver the 0-1. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Sooner or later, the Orioles are going to have to find that key hit. Pretty much eluded them all throughout.
Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt, as you take a look there at what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Mark Trumbo. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. That man's team has definitely shot itself in the foot with all the strikeouts so far.
It seems like it's been a growing trend so far, but man, you've just got to be able to put the ball in play when you've got runners in scoring position.
swing and a little blooper to center. Kiermaier coming on. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
You take a look there at the line from our starter. I mean, basically, he's allowed 3 singles so far, and that's it. They haven't been able to mount any real opposition against him so far.
Matt Wieters strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. I think he took a little exception to that location.
Yeah, and so would I if I was down there. If you want to work inside, that's fine. But once you get up over the letters and closer to my head, now we're talking about a different story.
2-0. Does he dare go fastball here 2-0?
I think he's got to.
Outside, 3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Yeah, he needed that one to avoid loading the bases, but it's still a long road back from here.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
And that's a case where he's just trying to do anything to get his guys on the board.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. Pedro Alvarez will stand in now in one of the bigger at-bats of the ballgame to this point, as he'll do so with the bases loaded.
And that key hit still hasn't shown up yet. And like you say, you've got the...
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And he is in there. And the second runner's going to hold over at third, so a run scores, and they remain loaded here with 2 away. So stepping in, J.J. Hardy, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Orioles settle for 1. We're through. Tommy Hunter is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Tommy
Richie Schaefer will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Here's a breaking ball too low, 2-0.
And I think with no one on base, you know, this is a guy you need to come after. I certainly wouldn't be afraid to give him a fastball here.
Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now, getting that first out is always critical in a one-run ball game. And they could certainly use a quick 7th inning here.
Alexi Ramirez.
Digging in and looking for more, Alexi Ramirez coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
That thing's coming in there hot, 96 miles an hour.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Hit in the air to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Nothing across here. Erasmo Ramirez will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th. Jonathan Scope will stand in to lead things off for the Orioles. Adam Jones set to follow.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
And he takes strike 2.
One thing you've got to be aware of as a hitter is he's going to give you a bit of a variety up there. He's got 5 pitches, and he's going to use all of them.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. Adam Jones stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
And guys, I think the heavy stuff has arrived. This has got to be as hard as we've seen all afternoon.
Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2.
It was kind of a delayed swing right there. He looked like he had to wait to see if it was going to be anywhere close, and now he's in a big hole.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Number 25 is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
2-0. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. 3-0 now.
3-0.
That one's in there. 3-1. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full. 3-2.
Well, that may have been the last pitch in the at-bat that he could do something with. He's not going to get anything better than that.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Manny Machado will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. Up high. 2-1 now. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. So a big moment here, and standing in, Chris Davis, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. Trying to hold the lead. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Surprising to you guys that it looks like they're going to pitch to him?
It is to me. I mean, I wouldn't go anywhere near this guy with a base open.
And there's ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now.
Yeah, a good job here of working himself back into a hitter's count, especially with 2 men on base in front of him.
All even now, 2-2. High in the air and deep to left center field. Kiermaier looks up. Gone! So a 3-run shot to left center, and they will jump ahead here. It's now 4-2.
Oh, and he's a strike away from getting out of this unscored upon, but you can see the location mistake there. And now, all of a sudden, he goes from possibly hanging a goose egg to serving up a 3-run home run.
Brad Boxberger will get the ball, looking to get the final out now here in this 7th inning.
Brad Boxberger.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. Drilled down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Matt Wieters stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. You don't want to give this guy something where he can just roll over a ground ball and still get it into right field.
And that's over. 3-1. And the count will be full. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Longoria is going to put this one away on the dirt in front of the dugout, and that ends the inning. But the Orioles push across 3 on the strength of... Darren O'Day will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Leading off the inning, Logan Forsythe, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. 8th inning now for Memorial Park. O's leading this one as you get a look at the line score there through the first 7 innings of play. First pitch of the at-bat. Kevin Kiermaier comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers, but he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
Bounce to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Boy, and on 2-0, if that pitch isn't right where you want it, you got to let it go. You still have the count in your favor at 2-1. Here he goes after a pitch that, although it was a strike, that's a pitcher's strike. That's not the pitch you want to hit, and all he can do is hit an easy grounder.
Evan Longoria is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Rays go in order. Pedro Alvarez will dig in again. He singled home a run his last time.
Designated hitter, Pedro Alvarez.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2.
Yeah, that's just the same pitch 3 times in a row. I guess he figures, why mess with success when you get it to 1-2?
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dickerson's there. He's got it 1 away.
The shortstop, number 2.
J.J. Hardy will be the batter. 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. Can't imagine guys like that too much.
Yeah, not too much indeed. You start getting into the danger area when it's up and in that high.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. At the plate, Jonathan Scope. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Up top, it's 2-0. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it 2-1.
And once he's seen that you got a little loop in your swing, he won't be afraid to throw that pitch in a spot like this.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Line drive to center field. Kiermaier is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Yeah, you really can't take anything for granted out there when you're playing in the rain. You got to worry about your footing. You got to worry about raindrops getting in your eyes. You got to make sure you're in the right position. But in the end, he is right there to make the play.
Adam Jones stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch is a cutter looked at. 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. And Jones takes this one for a ball. 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
This is not the first time today that he's chased out of the zone. That's why he's looking at a hat trick.
One and two, here it comes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1 left for the Orioles, but they still lead this one 4-2. Zach Britton is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Zach Britton.
Brad Miller will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
And, you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
And here's where you don't need to be an RBI guy. You don't need to be a home run guy. You have to be a leadoff guy. Just get on base somehow to give that tying run on deck a shot.
Off the plate, it's 94, 1-2.
Not a real good 0-2 there. You don't necessarily want it in the zone, but you do want to at least give him something to think about.
Britton pauses. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a line drive, but foul. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Yeah, that's a great pitch on 1-2. You start it in the zone, and hopefully you'll get that guy thinking he needs to protect. It turned out to be a good take.
Set to deal on 2-2. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball.
Just finding a way to stay alive up there.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Corey Dickerson will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit in the air out to left field. Under it is the left fielder. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting,
Mikey Matza makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
Swing and a miss, and now Tampa Bay's down to their final strike here.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Left field and deep. Back on it is the left fielder, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. Man, this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
now batting,
Richie Schaefer will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to...
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Yeah, and you know this home crowd is going to get to drive home happy as their guys come through with a very good win.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. And boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our Tops Player of the Game award, but what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut the door out of the pen?
Yeah, it's nice to have someone like this that you can call on to finish things out for you, and he came on to slam the door shut.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Orioles win this one 4-2. So long from Baltimore.
our final line score this afternoon.